Take that, depression!
I'm here. Get me. I am the limp wrist that could save a life. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's a very nice Saturday. Good soup. I'm in an eternal struggle with Google to turn on and off the fan because it's way too warm without it on and it's way too cold with it on. I am suffering. Oh, I was gonna stream last night, but I was way too social battery dead after family coming to visit. That was fun. I met a new niece. She's very small and very baby. And 3.5 months old. Very well. I don't want to say like well behaved for a 3.5 month old. She was very quiet. She didn't fuss, which was surprising. Love people. Very excited to see things, see new things, meet new people. But yeah, today's going to be a little bit more of a lower energy stream. But we're just going to vibe, do some 10-2, maybe we'll do some Star Rail later. Try and finish the patch story. I haven't decided yet. If you're already crunching, I apologize. I'm eating chips. And let's see, I haven't really done much in 10-2 since the last time we streamed. Chip. They are barbecue chips. They're very tasty. Actually, I think I did a little bit of ability grinding. I think. Yeah, I did a little bit of ability grinding. Not much, though. I don't remember if I did this before the last stream or not, but all the girls now have basically finished their special dress sphere. They just need to get the items to learn like the break HP and break damage limit abilities. Otherwise, they are all done. Pains was a pain because Chris doesn't learn a lot of AoEs. I did fancy inside the temples. Friendly neighborhood goalwings? That's original. Thanks, Payne. Vix, well, I think we've got enough distress calls. Leave the fee negotiations to your friendly neighborhood buddy. Sure. The first place it wants us to go is Loca. New game Sphere Break is all the rage in Loca these days, and they're giving it a dress sphere to whomever wins the tournament. I want to win the tournament.
No reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's worked up about some kind of sphere breaking contest.
That's Sphere Break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great! I've been practicing. Well, let's go take a look.
Languid, I have a little tool that'll help me play Sphere Break. It can't guarantee me winning, but it'll definitely help my chances.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about Sphere Break. And now it's just about time for the competition to get underway. But first, a word from our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Is
From Nusa Junuha. I am looking forward to a fair competition. May the best man win.
Go time!
Good milk do we.
players gathered in Luca and claim the grand prize, Quest Sphere, for yourself. Advance into the finals, use the coins prescribed for the tournament to challenge people holding core spheres. You must win 3 matches to advance. You can't play against the same opponent more than once. Search the city for opponents to play. If you lose 3 matches, you will be disqualified from the tournament. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think this guy is one of the easiest. Let's see, 3, 5, 2, 6. 3, 1, 7, 6. Oh, that's supposed to be a 4, 3, 8, and 1. Five. So I want you, you, you. Break. Two, 3, 4. Oh. Okay. Fine. Nine. Let's see. 3, 5, 7. 11. Yeah. 4. 13. 15, 13. I can't. I'm in a time sink. I can't look right now. I need. There we go. He's done. That's what I expected. The next easiest person to play against is this lady. That'd be lovely. And 19 7 2 4 empty 5 4 7 6 7 4 8 5 empty 2 1 2. Oh, thanks for the remedy. 13 20. Nothing. 8 5 9 8 is a 3. 1 2 3 4 This is a 6. This is 6. Oh, fuck. Cool. Work. Alright, and the last easiest person to beat is in here. It's this lady. Ugh, I lost again. I lose one more time, that's it. Well, are you in or out? I'm in. But you are not going to beat me. Yeah, I am. Shut up. Let's see. 3 9 1 8 5 3 5 6 3 2 6 5 8 8 2 7 5 1 2 3 4 5. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I did that. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Nope. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 6. You're gone. 8, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Hey, 8. There we go. A 1. Oh. Are you that bad at Sphere Break?
Oh, I was so close. Who beat you?
It's elementary, really, once you get the hang of it.
You're elementary, Shinra.
Once I outplay Yuna, the tournament is mine.
Get him, Yuna! You're going down.
The probability you'll win is slim at best.
5 seconds per turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still a 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, can't do shit about that. Two, 3, 4, 5. Eight, 2, 8, and 1. That is a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get 50. Oh god. Heck. 9, nothing. 6, 2, and 1. 1. Three and a 9. 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean? What do you mean? 22, 7. Eight and 7. Two, 3. Its turn. We have 7, 9, 4, 1. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That's gone. That's an 8. We have a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Backspace, backspace. You are a 7. You are a 3. You are a 6. Space you, and you are a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And nothing. Seven again. 1, 2, 3. No. 7, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 6. Eight. Oh, I won because of the Echo bonus. Thank fuck. Oh, turn 14.
I won.
I know, I never have to play this again.
My goggles fogged up.
And the winner of the first Sphere Break tournament is... High Summoner Yuna.
Hey, thank you.
Presenting the reward is our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Look ni Dimiduk.
Thank you.
Luctra Sphere. Which, let's see. Lady Luck. Guys, double EXP is a very good skill to have. I think it also gives like triple EXP, double AP, and triple AP. And I don't know if that's only for the person that has it equipped or if that's for everyone in the group. But regardless, Lady Luck is a very good dress sphere. Okay, our next stop is to run along Me and High Road. Let's see, what do we have? Yeah, I got Lady Luck. I need a better one for Riku, so I might stick her on this one. Oh no, I'll put her on High Road Winds. Thief, Lady Luck, Songstress. Oh wait, no, actually I'm gonna have to put her on one that has 5. Lady Luck, Thief, Songstress. Festivalist. And Alchemist. Excuse me. Riku, you're going back to Festivalist to finish that. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I don't know what I'm gonna make Yuna when she's done learning everything from Gun Mage, because I don't really have any more mages. Two Festivalist Dress Spheres, so that's fun. Lady Luck as well. We're gonna save though. It's, I don't want to lose all that progress. I don't want to do that again.
It probably doesn't have anything to do with the temples or the fiends, but there have been problems here too. Seems some Machina are on the rampage.
Let's mangle those Machina and take the reward!
Yuna?
Okay, sounds like it's mission time.
Incapacitate 13 tandems of Machina. The Albed have also mobilized to save the Highroads Wayfarers, dismantling as many rogue Machina as they can. The mission will end when Yuna and the Albed have dealt with a total of 13 tandems of Machina. This isn't a race, but you should do your best to strike down the majority of the Machina yourself. You know, they're like a regular hotel. You can check in, you're not allowed to leave.
We won!
An empty win.
So really, I just need to deal with 7 Machina in total. Oh, there is some back here. Or I need to deal with 7 groups of Machina on my own. Does a shit ton of damage. Surprisingly. I'll come back after this and get the other items that I didn't get.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed. Did that hurt?
Extra high pallet, I'll save you.
It's a wrap.
We have saved enough that I will win. I've defeated enough Machina that I will win regardless. I know it's not a race, but I will win. Hey, Shenmue. Machina insurrection? Don't ask me what caused it. I mean, you don't know? Let's see. Yuna's at 60 out of 100. Marky's at 31 out of 100. How are you doing on Dark Knight? We're almost on bio. Cool. Can't believe all the Machina have decided to go ham. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you. On this. How do I get over to help him?
Signed and sealed.
Oh, okay. Making me go all the way around again.
Thank you for all your help. Here's your reward as promised.
10,000 gil.
So what made the Machina go all haywire?
None of us can figure it out. Pretty creepy, huh? We found agency property smashed up, then the hover crashed. Just when we were about to look into that, the Machina went out of control.
Well, if you find anything out, be sure and give the Gullwings a call. Ready to head back?
Now, that wasn't a very feel-good ending, now was it?
People who want happy endings have to write their own.
Oh, what about me? I want a happy ending too.
Got the Undying Storm Garment Grid. Ooh. Yep, the Hypno Crown. Hold on, I need to go back to Mikan High Road to make sure, or to go grab the Hypno Crown. Near the exit to Luca. Is it over here? Ah! Who expects the Spanish Inquisition, Riku, but here we are. Had a lot of HP.
Go, fish!
There we go. Jesus. No crown. It said near the exit to Luca.
This is your lucky day.
Those watchers are for, but sure.
Hi there.
And learn bio. Now she can finally go piss. She can finally go to the bathroom. After all these years.
Feel the power of fiends unleashed.
Playtime is over, as they say.
Here's your silver bullet.
Alright, has such a long ATB bar. Are you the Hypno Crown? Yep. Raises magic and magic defense by 20. Okay. I'll just chuck that on, shall I? And now I go back. That's really the only accessory I care about this year. Because next we have to go to Mushroom Rock Road.
This is easy.
Play. Save spear. God damn it.
I thought we were goners.
Yuna, you would have been fine. And you know it. Hey, Mushroom Rock Road. No mission here. La 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 la. Puzzling. The ambient sphere wave density here is too high. Comsphere won't function properly.
Gullwing's here. Where are the fiends?
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control. The fiends got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. Y'all bet
Okay,
Josie
Yibel.
assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gibble was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said something which still strikes me as sort of odd. he told us not to depend on you so much, Lady Yuna.
Me?
He said we need to rely on our own strength to defend Spira through the coming age.
Lady Yuna, if I may interrupt, there is something I would like to ask you.
Sure.
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry, but we don't know any more than you do.
I see.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
Thank you.
Fiend attacks, the Maven's disappearance. The Youth League will not last long under such strain. Okay. So I can take a hover down the road, but I don't really want to. So next we're going to Jose Temple and then the Moonflow. A lot of things right now are just... yeah, some things are happening. You can't do anything about it. No mission here. Hey, Gipple. What's up?
Hey, it's Sid's little girl.
I have a name.
You seem close.
We made quite the couple.
Oh,
Riku's always good for a laugh.
Riku and Gipple used to date?
If you're here about digging, this isn't the best time.
Well, there were fiends here too, right? Want us to clean up for ya?
Fiend hunting? What? You guys give up the sphere gig?
temporarily. Right now, we're helping people out. Maybe you'd like to hire us?
Nope. You already took care of Sin. We can't go running to you every time we get into trouble. I watch my own back.
Show off.
Well, be careful.
You too.
Right.
Come on.
He's pain. Awkward. Do you have a thing for Gipple? Is it the eye patch? I know you have a thing for funky looking guys like Quasimodo. It's the eye patch, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it. Alright, next is the Moonflow. Where Tobley's show is going to shit. If I install the comm sphere, we can watch the show from the Celsius. How's it going, Tobley?
Won't do it all. We finally put it on the show, of course. But there's no passion, no climax. No. Oh, shoot up.
Okay. Well, that's all we can do here. Bye. Alright, next we go to Guado Salam. There's a couple items we can pick up now from the Chateau LeBlanc that we could not before. I want to hit up the shop too while I'm here. see what you have. Oh, I don't have any of these. I don't have any of these. Meh. Same. Alright, time to go raid Chateau LeBlanc. I'm gonna give a awkward.
The unenlightened come.
Since he's here and now pulling the badge about Gibble.
LeBlanc is nothing to worry about.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Look who's talking.
What are you doing?
Oi! The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
We wants to comfort her, see?
Oh, was that supposed to be Nuge?
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Oh.
Even if you did sound like Nuge, do you think it would actually
Okay,
help?
Rocky Tool is selling your future.
It would.
Whatever you say.
It's telling you need to start playing Animal Crossing. I have to confirm with her. I have to go up and talk to LeBlanc. Maybe the threat of a little competition would help bring the boss's fight back? I mean, it's not really a dead game. It's just kind of you do what you want with it. Hey girl, you okay?
Leave me alone.
Don't you want to hunt some spheres? The Gullings are gonna get all the spheres in Spear, you know.
Fine by me. There's no point in chasing after spheres if my Noogie Woogie isn't there to smile. What difference does it make? You're a mess. Say whatever you want.
I just repurposed Unalesca's room from the cutscenes in 10 and just changed the wallpaper. And they were like, yep, LeBlanc's room, here you go. Feel a little bad for LeBlanc.
What if we showed her a sphere of Nuge?
Why ask us? Go for it.
Of course, that sphere. We took one in Bavel. Care to watch it?
What's on it?
We haven't looked yet. Meet us in our room. We'll have a little screening.
Yuna reskin. There's like theories out there about how she was supposed to be like a fourth party member and they just repurposed her to be LeBlanc and she was supposed to be like where you got Lady Luck from. But that's really all people know about it. There's the Tetra Band. What's up here? Hello? Oh, Crimson Sphere. Work. Excuse me. I have Crimson Sphere 10. It really does. Because like the other three girls, because like LeBlanc has like the heart symbol, and the other three girls have the club, the spade, and the diamond. So like, it just makes sense. Why am I under attack in here? This room. This room, I think.
No pain, no gain.
There we go. Yuna is done gun mage, and now I don't know what to make her. Maybe I'll have all the girls learn, maybe I'll have all the girls learn Lady Luck. Couldn't hurt, right?
Let's see. This should be it.
What's this?
Orme shot this, not me.
So I see.
This must be a dud.
Damn it, logos.
There's someone there.
Really? Where? Where?
I'll zoom in.
It's Nuge!
Was down there.
What was he doing there?
I don't like it. What? All these secrets? It's just one thing after another.
If I may, you're free to do as you please, but I'd prefer you not mention this to the boss.
Why not?
Whatever this Vegnagun thing is, it's clearly dangerous. Nothing the likes of we sphere hunters have any business fooling around with. But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her. If anything were to happen to her.
You guys got it rough, don't ya?
If only she noticed.
Is this one from Bevelle too?
Ooh, been taking naughty pictures again?
I didn't shoot this one. I found it. The image is badly deteriorated. Must be old.
The only reason the war's dragging on is because Xanarkand refuses to surrender.
You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war.
We're not falling for that.
Someday, your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
If he knew about Bavel hoarding a giant-ass war machina underneath the city.
The Machina War of 1,000 years past.
When did you sneak in, old man?
You can't expect me to remember everything that happens. I must admit, the likeness is positively uncanny.
It can't really be him, can it?
I'm afraid not, after all. That sphere was recorded 1,000 years ago.
Right. Of course.
Hmm? Hmm. Lady Yuna, a rumor has been going around of late. Perhaps you've heard it. They say that High Summoner Yuna was accompanied by a guardian from, of all places, Xanarkand. Oh, yes. That young man raised quite a few eyebrows at the Blitzball tournament in Loca. I spoke to him myself on a number of occasions. I could sense that he belonged to an other world. That he should look so much like the man in that sphere cannot be mere coincidence, I should think.
There's a connection.
There is. I would very much like the chance to ask him and clear this matter up once and for all.
But he's gone. Just like the Faith said. Our dream will vanish.
A dream of the Faith? Is that right? Oh my.
What is it?
Oh. I had something on the tip of my tongue, but then it slipped away. Something very important. Oh. Frustrating. Well, I suppose I'll just have to think on it a little more. Until next time, Lady Yuna. We are all connected. There may yet be a way to reunite with those who have gone.
What? Watch what you say.
Forgive me. Consider it the ramblings of an old man.
Hit the man. He's just a guy. Hit him with your car. The book said to specifically watch the crimson spheres that we have now.
This is the final exercise. We have reports of something extremely dangerous inside this cave, but we lack more details.
There's Bearlie and Gipple.
We're to eliminate it?
No, you are simply to investigate. Report your findings back to me. Those
And
who
Nuge.
return here alive will become formal members of the Crimson Squad.
Sir!
There aren't enough weapons for all of you.
All three of them are there.
Claiming a weapon for yourself will be part of this exercise. This is it, gentlemen. You have your orders. Begin.
Enoch, what did you do? Was this happening while Operation like Mihen was going on? This must have been happening at the same time. Jesus. I think we might have watched this one already. Nope.
Guys, where are you?
There's Yuna. Huh. Well. Next is the Thunder Plains. You came back to help me calibrate the lightning towers? I'll be in the travel agency if you've got any questions. Sphere installed. Let's see, what's our goal here? Wants me to calibrate the towers now. Do I want to calibrate the towers? Takes to calibrate one tower. I calibrated one tower. I also need to find Sid. These minigames. Let's just find Sid. There he is. Hi, Sid.
Are you still bummed out about that, Pops?
Who asked you?
Let's go.
Yuna. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
should be sorry, Grandpa. Or Pops. Uncle Sid. Whoever you are. It's over here. Oh. I'm gonna see what the travel agency has. There's another event here on the northern part of the plains. So we're just gonna walk through. They calibrated the towers, so now lightning won't strike people as they're passing through. They made it a lot safer. No, I don't have one of these. And I don't have one of those. Thank you. Banner. We go to the big tower up there. Also surprised I haven't run into any encounters. Wanna? Because I don't know what the reward is. I don't know what the reward is for doing it, and if the reward isn't worth it, I don't want to waste my time doing it.
Yuna, mighty mas.
Oh. What the fuck? Yuna, what the fuck? Hi.
You guys better watch out. With horns like that, you're just asking to get struck.
Leon and Aid left mountain.
This is on Tower 10, gives a ribbon. That's it.
We cannot return to
Like 30 successful calibrations or 30 button presses?
And you expect to find that here?
Yes. Where does Lady Yuna think we should search for way to fix Elder's horn?
See, where do you think they should go to search? Jose Temple, the Moonflow, or Kilika? A ribbon. Also, only a ribbon for doing the towers. Only a ribbon for doing one tower. Which I won't get until chapter 5, by the way. I don't get the reward for calibrating the towers until chapter 5. I'm gonna send them to Kilika.
What's in Kilika?
Well, just a hunch.
Leon and Aid go there to look. Thank you, High Summoner. Come, Aid.
don't know what a sublimator is. I think this is tower number 10. Hold on, what is a sublimator? Let's see. Sublimator converts fire and ice damage to HP, magic plus 10, magic defense plus 10. Oh, it's just the same as like the electrocutioner, which is lightning and water damage. Oh no, that's add lightning and water. Huh? No. Short circuit. Sublimator and short circuit do the same thing, but one does fire and ice, the other does lightning and water. Okay. If I can just switch to psychic to absorb all elements and gravity. I don't think it's really worth getting, to be entirely honest. But that's just me. So I'm just gonna go on ahead to the next area. Macalania. I get the feeling this neighborhood doesn't need any gull wings. You don't know that, buddy. There's a really good garment grid here and another dress sphere. And I want it. I want both. Do I have something equipped that is not... Not getting a lot of encounters, I guess.
The agency! Fiends? Here?
Must be from Makalania Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
We can worry about why later! Yuni!
We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself, how's that?
Mission time! Rep, the fiends that have attacked the travel agency. There's no time to heal between battles, so you'll just have to withstand them all. Win 6 consecutive battles. So I'm just gonna... For this, we're just gonna... Rain. There you go. It's what, 3? Oh, he missed Yuna. Work. Oh, no, he didn't. It just took a second to hit him. That's battle number 4. Gonna swap back to Lady Luck for the last one. Did post it twice. Rip. Oh god, not the Oversoul.
Think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Let's go look.
Mission complete. A lot of EXP. Pride of the Sword Garment Grid. I am immediately using that for pain.
Frid Fiked. Tredreka Kriba. Tab Fedre Dramiga. Ifind. Machina.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
De Gadrek. Efuite de Dramiga.
The Berserker Dress Sphere. Albert Primer number 1.
Ah, what's happened to me shop? Come on, lad, I've come to give back the money I owe ye. Ye can't die before I pay ye back, thinking me reputation. I'm begging ye. Oh, now look what you've done. Disgrace, disgrace on your Walker name.
Now's not the time, Waka. Okay, Garment Grid. Pride of the Sword. The sword lets you use swordplay no matter what class you are, or all the swordplay you've learned. So I don't need to put warrior on Payne's repertoire anymore. So we're gonna put Dark Knight, yeah, Berserker, Festivalist, Psychic, Gun Mage, and Gunner. And Pain. Out of the sword. And now she can use every swordplay she's learned. Oh, that's going to be a huge help. Okay, next. We're going to Beacon Owl.
Oh yeah!
How could he do this to me? He died, Owaka. Oh, I can't use it to get back on the airship? That's rude. I want to go back on my airship.
Mark me words. I'll stand by this shop, whatever may come.
I think you'll get more fiends than customers.
Then I'll just have to start selling to fiends, won't I? I owe it to those lads who died defending me shop, and I'll not be letting them down. Ye will come and stop in once in a while, won't ye?
Actually open all the way back in chapter 5.
Bring it, punk.
It's a wrap.
84 out of 100. Oh, 21 out of 50 for death. Cool. I think I need to talk about the Berserker. If you've played Final Fantasy before, you know what Berserk is. You know what Berserk does. There's an item up there and I want it. Gold bracer. He's setting up a spiral-wide network on the ground. Beacon L.
Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help with something.
Fiends?
Not fiends. Cacti. Marnala of the Cactuar Nation has asked to see us. We've been too busy here to spare anybody. If it's not a problem, I'd like you to represent us.
What's the Cactuar Nation?
Don't worry if you haven't heard of it before. We've only recently established diplomatic ties. Benzo! This is our interpreter, Benzo.
Very nice to meet you.
Hi.
All right, you can take it from here.
When will you ever learn to say no?
Say no? Never. Let's see. Oh, I don't have one of those, and I'll take that. Thanks. Go to the Cactuar Nation.
natural out here. So where's this Marnella anyway?
Right here.
Here where?
Sure this is the place?
It talked? What's going on?
This is Marnella.
Marnella's greeting us. Hello, Benzo. She says hello to you too, Sphere Hunters. I am Marnella of the Cactar Nation. It does not surprise me that you are startled. By the way, she's smiling. We, the cacti of this nation, were once cactars. As the cacti that sprout in the desert grow, they become cactuars. When the cactuars mature, they once again become cacti. Their roots digging deep into the earth. Thus, we have watched over the sands of Beaconell Desert since the dawn of time. That makes perfect sense. She says thank you. I think Marnella's about to tell us why she called us here. A strange wind has been blowing through the desert. You too may have felt the sands trembling beneath your feet. A fearsome fiend that rests deep beneath the earth has begun to stir. In the depths it gathers its strength, and it will not be long before it makes its move. When that time comes, it will bring its wrath to bear upon the Cactar Nation first. The reason it lusts for vengeance against us? It is we who locked it away beneath the dunes so very long ago. To be precise, it was not us, but our ancestors who ruled this land in ages past. Its need for retribution will surely lead it here. We must summon the great Haboob and prepare ourselves for the coming menace. Only the cactars known as the 10 Gatekeepers can weave this magical barrier. But they're out training in every corner of Spira. I need your help to seek them out and bring them back. The Cactuar mothers know where they have gone. Lose no time in finding the 10 Gatekeepers and returning them to us. That's all she has to say. Mission time. The 10 Gatekeepers had ventured into the world proper to train. Round them up and bring them home to the Cactar Nation. Think you can unravel the Cactar's mother's clues and sniff them out? I'll translate. I am Libivia's mother. Libivia was supposed to head north from the oasis with his friends, but I haven't heard a thing from him since. Oh, I suppose Libivia's always had a bit of wanderlust. He's probably off wasting time in some good-for-nothing place this very moment. I'll call that motherly instinct.
That's the gist of it.
Think in the oasis. Yes. Should be here anyway. Yep, there he is.
Whoa! A shoe puff? What's a shoe puff doing in the middle of the desert?
Cutscene, so eating. It is sweltering out here, yes? Interested in buying something from the caravan? Fuck yeah, accessories. We found Libivia. Be the first to witness the power of the Gatekeeper acquired during his travels. He's teamed up with his newfound friends and they're coming right for you. Conserve your ammo and time your shots carefully and show that prickly punk how it's done. Press X to shoot at the character, reduces HP to 0, and victory is yours. If the character's counterattack connects, you'll lose bullets equal to his strength. The game will end if you run out of ammo, so use R1 to dodge those attacks. Oh fuck. Take him back to the Cactar Nation. His mother is very worried. I would like to go back to the camp. Nothing interesting here. The Cactar Nation. Translate. Welcome home, Libivia. Then again, you never left in the first place, did you?
That's the gist of it.
I really don't want to find all the Cactars right now. Digging in the Western Expanse, see what happens. See what we can find. Wander too far. That was easy.
Nice knowing you.
Not fair. We do some digs between streams. That's because I have to do a lot of digging. Right, next is Comlands. Top of L? Fiends in the Gorge Cave. Distress call from the cave down in the gorge. Say a faith used to be down there. Maybe this has something to do with the temple fiends? Hold on. Some tourists.
Fiends from deep in the cave.
There are still some people trapped inside.
There's nothing we can do to help them.
To be honest, I'd had enough. I wanted to blame them for turning a place like this into a tourist attraction.
Please, won't you help us rescue the people left behind?
We'll help.
You are most kind.
Your friendly neighborhood Gullwings, open for business.
Time to rescue everyone in one go. Rescue the tourists who didn't make it out of the cave. They hold the key to unlocking its secrets. Save the tourists from the fiends. Really quick, I'm moving my keyboard out of the way so I can put my book, my guidebook, right in front of me, so I'm not looking off to the side. So make it easier for doing this, this mission. You know, if you're trapped in a cave and someone's coming to rescue you, and you're gonna be like, nope, I'm not going in a group with more than so many people to leave, then maybe you you didn't want to get rescued anyway. So, you first. Tonight, nothing that I know of. Hates being with more than 3 people. If he's first or second in line, he'll stay with any size group. Karaoke. Oh god, I've never done karaoke before. To be entirely honest with you.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Anything to... Oh, I do have stuff to drink, but like... This one? Yeah, this is the next one I have to rescue. Follow me. That's what I mean, like, I don't have any... Like, I have a little bit of alcohol. Well, by a little bit, I mean half of like a thing of like a half of a tiny little like mixer of iceberg vodka.
Game over, man.
I would need more mix than anything. Follow me. 4. Head back towards the starting point of the previous intersection. Continue east into a small alcove and rescue a person standing there. It is. Drink a lot of dark liquor, but I mean, since I know you're not much of a drinker anymore, hon, if you're not going to drink your Kraken, I guess that's fine. Move the group back towards the edge of the cave. In the curving corridor just before the cave entrance, go to the passage on the right. I can drink people. I've drunk people under the table before.
It's all in the wrist.
It's like from 8, like well, maybe 17 to like 21. Oh, you couldn't keep me away from it. It was bad. Tell me. It's this guy. Yeah, sometimes it's unfortunate, but like you just turn to it and you feel like it helps a lot more than it actually does.
I guess there's no choice.
Great time for that. Stupid. Follow me. See to the northmost chamber and rescue the 2 children hiding at the top. Lead the group back towards the entrance. Are you okay?
I'm gonna whack you good.
Kids that are like cowering on the floor in fear. A siege. You know what? Fair. All the way back, basically to the start of the fucking cave to rescue one more person. And then I can take all of these people out and then come all the way back. Servant really got a downgrade. Wow. Hey, you have fun. Get the hell out of here, guys.
This is your lucky day.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
In my life and all, I guess you can have it. Can't thank you enough, so I'll thank you again. Thank you. My thanks would mean little, but perhaps this will help you. I was really starting to sweat back there. I found this. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have it. Thanks, really. I'm not sure what I can do to repay you. Of course, I have just the thing. Crusade key. Work. Should be okay on my own from here. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping us. You're welcome to this if you need it. Thanks, lady. Here, take this. Yeah, restore some function to the platform in the back of the cavern. Shall not soon forget your deeds of valor, accept this humble token of my gratitude. Ooh. Still trapped. 2 people. You know, I wasn't expecting to have to fight you in here.
Please tell me, why is this happening?
It's been a while.
Oh no, oh no. To die. Think he'll use Sanmato again? Fuck. Dead. Nope. Can I mix 2 Phoenix Downs and get a Mega Phoenix? Please give me a Mega Phoenix for mixing 2 Phoenix Downs. Fuck.
Careful. Someone might answer.
We can't thank you enough for your help. I promise we won't be doing business here anymore.
Hey, people. Oops. I didn't mean to leave those 2 people behind. But we do need to go back there because there's an accessory in there that I did not get. Can't one of you be closer? Say I get anything for rescuing every single person, but I get the Tetramaster one, and that's... honestly, that's enough for me. Tetra Strike, Fire Eater, Ice Eater, Lightning Eater, Water Eater for passing through all of those. Crusaders used to train in the Scourge. Oh, cool. Whee! Racer. I did fuck up though, because I was supposed to walk all the way back down into the cave to allow me to teleport side to side instead of
This is your lucky day.
forward and back. Oh! Yuna! We are going to Gagazet. No, Bavel. We're going to Bavel next, not Gagazet. Ignore me. Next is Bavel. I should get the Blood of the Beast garment grid. Yevon is in disarray. The High Summoner should not see this. And I can get it only if I gave the awesome sphere to New Yevon, so I don't get anything right now. Never mind. Still bent out of shape. Okay, Mount Gargazet. Setting the comm sphere here, my tech laughs at the cold.
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle, Now Garrick climbed Peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimari hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice. Kimari give Yuna something. Kimari search mountain, but find only sphere. Kimari not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek. But Kimari happy if sphere help Yuna.
Kimari.
Sphere.
Yuni, this isn't good.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
We're going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
If Yuna go, Kimari think Garrick listen. Maybe. If not, Kimari deal with Garrick.
Garrick, in his hatred of the Guado, has decided to launch an attack. Meet him on the summit of Mount Gagazet and stop him. By force, if that's what it takes. We got the trainer dress sphere, which isn't really that great. This is Garrick's work. Go to destination, fix pad there. So youth wait long time for battle. It'd be good to be waiting longer, because guess what? You ain't fighting this battle. Nope. Did not mean to use a high potion.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
Game over, man. Game over.
You're not learning right now, Lady Luck. 2 dice. Okay. Black sky. Much on the mountain that I can get. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's not good.
Let's put that behind us.
A sphere that I'm good at the mechanic for. The dice, though. The dice are fun.
Nice work!
Good soup.
What about soup? What about soup? Two dice. Yeah, we're not learning 4 dice yet. We're gonna go get double EXP because then you'll learn double AP, I think.
Thanks for playing. Don't get careless.
Who, me?
You. Get the Wishbringer garment grid here on the mountain. I also think after we're done Gazette, we're gonna swap over to something else. Because I want to finish the starting match. So we'll do Gazette and then we'll swap to Star Rail. It's not, I haven't touched it other than like doing the daily login stuff. I haven't done any like stories since the last stream. While creating statue, easier to forget hatred of Grotto. Oh, excuse me.
Well, well.
Ronso, where are you? You.
It's a wrap.
Ronso, hold anger no longer. Ronso, youth fearless, go to battle with Guado.
And if I ask you not to go?
Garrick not listen, Garrick cover ears.
Then I must stop you.
Why, Summoner, defend Guado? Why? Who punish Guado if Ronso not go?
I don't care about your defending or your punishing. I just don't want to see Kimahri looking sad. The same goes for all the Ronso, and the Guado too.
Summoner, not stop Garrick with empty words.
If I can stop you, will you forget this talk of vengeance?
Very well, Garrick swear to Mountain.
I figured it'd come to this.
At least he let us cut to the chase.
High Summoner Yuna see true Ronso strength!
Dispel tonic. Pray to you, Garrick. Easy.
Enough vengeance, Garrick.
Ronso keep word. Yuna defeat Garrick in battle. Garrick honor Yuna's wish, not go to battle.
Thank you.
Garrick not need thanks. Mountain was right. Garrick spoke to Mountain of plan, but Mountain silent. Gaga said no. Garrick wrong. Garrick go against will of Mountain if Yuna not stop him. Garrick grateful to Yuna.
Zone we need to go to before we finish with 10-2 for today. And that is Xanarkin. I forgot about Xanarkin. I can't believe I forgot Xanarkin. By 40 points. Damn. Sorry, Sissy might have to close the dome for a while. Good, the dome should have been closed a long time. It never should have been a tourist attraction to begin with. The hell was Isaru thinking? No, not fighting that. Not dealing with that. All the chests here have also been refilled, so I'm going to grab all of those while I'm here. You know what? Fine. Riku, I want you to not learn Elementalist right now. You can learn Potion instead. 42 out of 100. And probably not very much. 26 out of 80. Okay. Cool. There's no way in hell that Riku was going to finish Alchemist. Because one of the abilities costs 999 points.
I've heard that fiends have been appearing at the temples. Do you know anything?
They're coming from the chambers of the faith.
It pains me to hear that.
And Xanarkin?
There are fiends as always. No more, no fewer. But the ruin tours are another matter. The only things thriving here are the monkeys. To make matters worse, Sid ran off a while ago and hasn't come back. I guess
That's right. We have to sit and do all of the god damn.
Time to do some defending. Until next time.
Do all of the comm sphere watching. There's so many cutscenes that we're gonna have to like sit around and wait to happen. Which I might do on my own time, so we're not like at like a 2-hour stream of just nothing. Because they all give like points of a percentage point. Like I might not be going for 100%, but I want to try and get like as much. I want to get as close as I can. I want to try to get as close as I can. And I don't know if people want to just sit there and watch me stare at a screen for like hours, waiting for something to happen. Ether. Remedy. Remedy. My potion. Phoenix down. And a mithril bangle. I think that's everything here. I think that's everything here. Ship. I'm going to put this to sleep right now. I'm gonna pop on the music, just some background music, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we start Star Rail. So hold on, let me just mission. It's me. Let me add. Hold on. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's game. Boo. Game capture. Add existing. Oh, now where did it go? Oop. I'm gonna move myself over here. I will. Don't worry. I will. I'm just getting something set up really quick while I go to the bathroom. There we go. Boop, and that's just gonna sit there. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put my dishes in the sink, and I'm going to cereal. Done. And I will be back in a moment. Have fun fishing. I'm back. Did anyone catch anything fun? Oh boy, oysters! I think those would kill you. We'll finish the fish queue, and then we're gonna go play some Star Rail. Knob starfish. Ooh. About to make a catch. Over to and we're gonna close the fibs. For now, we're gonna close the fibs. Oh, I need my little wrist pad. Huh? Where's? Hello? Where's this? Why is Starville? Hello? Oh, I don't think I opened in... Oh, there we go. Found it. It was just behind Genki. Whoops. I figured it out. So I'm gonna stop that. We'll do some more fishing after, I promise. We'll do more fishing after Star Rail. I really want Acheron. But she said no. What am I at for in pity now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 61 pity. 9 more and I'll be at soft pity. Time to swap over to Adventurines. POV. While he's going on his fucking acid trip.
Why not make the most of it with a game?
I remember what we were doing. Oh, hi. Hi, Woolsey.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, I got these gems for you. The expression on the tongue of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways?
How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Why not?
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows, let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Devil of Soul Glad.
Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
The fuck?
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Come on, give me that grip! You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is
These
this
gems for you.
a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
For real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running...
Oh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Sparkle's gonna tell him anything.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp: the meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Sparkle as far as I could throw her.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
And I won't.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a...
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 Tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Trailblazers POV.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it?
Get the high morals. See what happens.
Whoa! Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you!
Great future.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh. Then... that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough. Uh-huh?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Little tiara thing, the same as Paimon.
What's her deal?
It looked very similar to Paimon.
With other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
That anything can be imbibed. Perhaps we could try various experiments. See what different emotions can brew with different ingredients.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it...
Empty port. Peak of white grape soda into your tall glass. The rim is gently pinked, emitting a crisp resonant sound.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why...
Let's try... Angry?
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. I just
You will. Okay, let's try sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
What if she doesn't want that? You feel an inexplicable bitterness of sweetness and soreness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days, so it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
Are there any more ingredients I can gather? Doesn't look like it. I think that might be. Huh?
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink. That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Let's use the Pika White Grape Soda.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct.
Maybe that was a mistake.
It'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base.
Yeah, let's do Bright Future.
Bright Future. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. The IPC's favorite. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the Nameless, with this glass of A Ticket to the Boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So are
To the
you
dead and the dying.
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, It's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts, but an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
For the
All
raid.
the characters in the
How was
animation are
stream?
based on characters in reality.
Well, welcome in everyone.
Clocky's
I'm
counterpart
Raz.
is
We were playing Final Fantasy X-2 earlier, and
in the
we're playing through the entire Final Fantasy series, but we're taking a break to finish the new patch in Star Rail. But I hope everyone's having a great day. Welcome in, welcome in.
And sided with Asdana?
I never know what to say when I get raided, so I panic. It's been going pretty good. We did a lot in Final Fantasy X-2 today. We got through most of Chapter 3. Hello, Lars. And now we're just we did some of the new patch story for Star Rail a couple days ago. And now we're Oh, trying to finish this. Because I want to get to the other new event. There's 2 events happening at once, and I want to do them both.
Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky.
Are you getting ready for the Elden Ring DLC?
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the
I know a lot of people that are really excited for that.
Maybe he inherited the title.
I'm much more of a person that enjoys watching someone play like Souls games. I'm not good at them. I'm so bad at Souls games.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
I own Bloodborne, and I've tried playing that a couple times. But
You were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
I could never get past like the 3rd or 4th boss.
Not to the family.
It was too hard for me. I could not do.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard
been just through it.
Obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out?
You going to the... Nickford invited me to the drunk karaoke later tonight. Are you going to that,
Thank you.
I don't know what to call you besides Imp. Is that okay? Can I call it, or should I call you something else?
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker.
Imp girl or imp? Good to know.
And the power
Good to know.
struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else.
Decided if I'm going to like actually participate in the karaoke or if I'm just gonna like lurk. I haven't like
Lines up with what we've
I
gathered
haven't
so
sang in like years.
involved in this mess because of the legacy.
Like
And now
I'm
we're
probably close to a
sure that
decade at this
Jalene's
point.
accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Yang, Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're heading to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I have confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Oh, switching to Acheron's POV.
Are your companions worried about you?
Checking up on me.
In high school, I had a scholarship for like a full ride to one of the universities in the city I live in that have a very comprehensive like music program.
It's been a smooth ride.
And said scholarship included being signed to a record label after my my degree was done. To, you know, make music and like perform and stuff. So I ended up losing that scholarship because of the principal. So I was very passionate about singing. I don't really do it much anymore. Yeah, I don't have to do this puzzle again, which is nice.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Slightly within a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Using Acheron's technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. Is there anything down here? Oh, just this room. Over here with Aventurine and Ratio the other day, so I think I got everything while we were here. Oh, I should probably grab that technique bottle. Hold on.
Stream forth, gleam of old days.
You can even do that.
Sand pit.
It's bonkers.
It's the golden hour.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth, the gleam of old flame. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Show no mercy.
This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
How familiar.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Destined for oblivion. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Damn.
Free will,
Let's
or was it
play
fate?
hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Conflict is pitiless! Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying
Whitepacker. It
deliberately
sounds
cleared the
so
place?
familiar.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
It's Allegra Clark. Really? Oh, it's Mitsuru. Video games. Yeah, Mitsuru from Persona 3, Rosetta from Grand Blue Fantasy. See, anyone else that I might recognize her from? Or anything else? Oh, it's Beidou from Genshin. Dorothea and Shamir from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Is that it? Yep. The pavilion.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. With the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you, immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time at rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family leads, or one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought you some more specialties from other galaxies. Guyat Moa pudding tarts from Morillans, wild strawberries from Quanyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sheepay be with us, your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
A male Halovian was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation? Mori, a male from the Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Note, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Emika, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judge turned around and disappeared into the shadows below. Footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, referring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals? Uncertain. Maybe taking orders from someone else. Chamet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the Moment of Stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Dekem, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Caxia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple culprits? There is likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. No need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. Note, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the moment of dusk. Note, vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the Moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror? Noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, female Intellitron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Note, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Hellovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the Moment of Scorched Sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Note, abducted. Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of Daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided, and production at the factory has resumed as usual. Note, taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in the car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. Note, this is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern. A lot of those seem very unrelated.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
This. To Sunday. I have been informed about Robin and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, but I have never found any evidence linking him to that Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions. involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources to manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help get you your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I'd advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the suspects involving the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Draught. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied, and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short gray hair, known amongst students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Pururu, a researcher from the Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a Dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dream weaver from the Nightingale family, short gray hair, standard stature for Pepeshi adults, possesses a collector fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whitaker, the head of the Nightingale family, short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Forage, an actor from the Iris family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performances in close-quarters combat scenes. Nader, a drinksmith from the Iris family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at the casinos in the Moment of Stars. Woolsey, the captain of Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, a stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Olamu, a detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work and investigations within underground gangs. Corinna, an agent from the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family, short black hair, standard Pepeshi stature, used to enjoy a candy bar before a gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family, dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that distracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family, gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a dream joy special after work. Nagi, a project manager from the Alfalfa family, long blonde hair, shorter than average Pepeshi, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects in the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion. A couple of these people we talked to as adventuring when he was
Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
going through it.
This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we—
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon.
Or Sunday is the traitor and he killed his sister to be the head of the family.
If you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Am?
Well, if they did,
Please put your boobies away.
Heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end,
Asian. Weird.
including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords. Who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
He's going insane. He's just going insane.
Exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you...
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Your... eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left. Feeling lucky.
Feeling spiffy?
Show no mercy.
The fact that he's like going insane.
I underestimated you.
Watch your head.
Conflict is pitiless.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I underestimated you.
Watch your head. Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
It's gonna be him, isn't it? That's him as a kid.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, there's thunder!
Can you find the answer?
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Trifling.
All
Conflict is pitiless.
Feeling
It-
spiffy?
Here, there's thunder. Show no
Yeah, what was it? Findy from Bellabog? Beep, beep, beep.
The dead return!
Those eyes. And Mama.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it.
Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Feeling lucky.
Bang.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
It's on me.
Like that, huh?
Nothing major. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here? Feeling lucky.
I commend you.
Watch this.
Let's wait and
Repay.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
It's on me.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
All in.
Conflict is pitiless. The dead return!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Here is thunder.
It's on me. All in.
Show no mercy.
He is trying real hard.
Conflict is pitiless. Was that it?
Spend freely. That child. Could he be in here?
Gambler's coat. Hang on. For myself for later. Is down here. origami birds are so stinking cute. Wow, that's so gay. It's incredibly gay. How dare you? I can't believe you'd say that to me. A gay man.
Bust.
Believe this.
I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless.
Can you find the answer?
Spend freely.
Like that, huh?
Nothing major.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy. Battles are chess.
That child.
No two are alike.
Could he be in here? Is this a topaz? What is this doing here? What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was perb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look. Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing's far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you'll trigger a turbo dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering the turbo dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you'll enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Film select is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting turbo dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. Oops.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Extra filming experience. Oh, there's so many of these. Okay, we'll come back to this. Homie, where did you go? What do you want, fake me?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Whoa! This place. It's so tall, and there are so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you.
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
So many music tracks. Holy shit.
To disappear.
I've seen on like TikTok, people having an item that lets them just pick a 5-star, and I don't know if that's like something I have access to do or what, but
Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Jesus. Okay, so I need to activate this one. Stop awkward. it was gonna be something. Yep. Puzzle. A bubble pinball. You know, that thing. I think I have enough for 3 single pulls. I'm doing it. Oh, it's another free pull. Let me. Thank you, Pela. Nothing.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
But no water.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
But I shot. I hate it here. Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
That sounds tasty. Me and Bento should probably soon think about starting making the spaghetti meatballs for dinner that we were going to. We've been eating a lot of pasta lately. Last night we had shrimp and lobster ravioli. The night before we had pan-fried gnocchi with like Parmesan and like a nice cream sauce. Let's just go here. That goes there. Love pasta. That's why I'm fat.
Feeling spiffy?
Hear this thunder. The dead return.
That woman. Get all fat and fancy.
Feeling lucky.
A icon.
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Trifling.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in.
Feeling spiffy?
Hear this thunder.
Watch your head.
Conflict is pitiless. Trifling.
All in.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Hear this thunder. I underestimated you. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The dead return.
Green's ultimate voice line makes him sound like a very greedy bottom.
Watch your head.
Like that, huh? Can you find the answer?
Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless. Trifling.
All in.
I underestimated you.
Watch your head. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Hear this thunder. Show no mercy.
Venturine sounds like the greediest bottom when he uses his ultimate.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh.
The dead return!
Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder.
He's a gambler, but he still sounds like a bottom.
Can you find the answer?
I underestimated you.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head.
I underestimated you.
Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Oh no, there's another wave. I forgot about the other wave.
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
It's on me. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Ah, it really is you.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You
want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice. I can do it. And it will be flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter
I thought the Penacony arc was supposed to be like a summer vacation story. This is not a summer vacation story.
It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Ah.
I underestimated you.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, that works.
Maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh.
Watch your head.
Here, this thunder.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
So many clocks.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Spend freely. All in.
I underestimated you. Trifling.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I underestimated you.
Watch your head. All in.
Here, this thunder. The dead return!
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Boop, 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 boop. Measure over there. I did a full loop. Work.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
What's that agreement? Witness the life of Kokaba.
I have a bad feeling that something... Your trauma...
This is... Yeah, we're...
I have a... Let's waste...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Need Torch. Can't bring Pela. I can't bring Ron May. Need to finish leveling up Ron May. I guess we're bringing Lucha. Well, no, I can bring Sparkle instead. She's not going to be doing much attacking. It's mostly going to be Jingyu on doing all the damage.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to
Ruby,
gain
we'll
your
take your word
trust
for
and
it.
invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise is nothing but a sham.
Homicides.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Aventurine, I don't think that's a good idea.
The
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless!
Together as one.
I'll see you off.
All or nothing.
All things in this world have human creations.
Show no mercy.
Let's play for a while.
Doing a lot to him.
Here, this thunder!
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Was that it?
Prepare for some hard luck.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless!
Take everything I've got.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent. I'll go easy this time. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Here, this thunder!
Down from above.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
I'll see you off.
Together as one.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Prepare for some hard luck.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
A quick divination. No man.
All or nothing.
Let's play
Bushwan, and I can't attack multiple targets as Bushwan for that. Unless I use my ult, and I don't want to use my ult for that.
Conflict is pitiless.
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
Down from above.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity. Excellent. I'll go easy this time. Let's play hide it. Can you find the answer?
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder!
Take everything I've got.
Converge and awaken.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
See if you could pick Jigyuan for that, but
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time. Show no mercy.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Let's
Ow.
play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder!
I see through you. I'll go easy this time.
Final play.
Is
Down
that it?
from above.
Conflict is pitiless.
All or nothing.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Together as one.
You chose
All
the wrong
things
enemy.
in this world, human creations.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Prepare for some hard luck.
Let's play pro.
I'll see you off.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Adventuring? Is it really? This is twice now we've fought a boss around the preservation. First Cocolia, now him.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder! Time. Show no mercy.
Down from above.
And yang.
Scoundrels on tour.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
It's all or nothing.
Oh god.
Time. Show no mercy.
Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder.
Prepare for some everlasting serendipity.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world, human creations.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Yeah, he's just jealous.
Conflict is pitiless.
Bloom.
Oh, just no.
All things in this world have human creations.
Time for the map.
Show no mercy.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return.
Going all in.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
A quick divination.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's play for a while.
Oh, I believe in you. You can roll a 6. That's a 2.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I see through you.
I'll see you off.
Oh, Luoche won.
Can you find the answer?
It's all or nothing.
Done.
Show no mercy.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Converge and awaken.
Prepare for some
Is that it?
Yin and yang.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh god. There's no way Luocha and Sparkle are gonna do this. 0 chance in hell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
A quick divination. All things in this world have human creations.
Can you get a better roll? Hey, it counted.
Time for the master stroke.
For the master stroke.
All things in this world have human creations. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Going all in.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder.
I see through.
I'll see you off.
Bingon's gonna be the only person that can actually beat that because he's the only one that has AoEs.
You chose the wrong enemy. Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
In a dick.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Ma'am?
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Who's this?
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you...
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony,
What do we have to do with this?
people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
It's impossible in the dreamscape. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. To stay alive, I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
Forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Into the denouement of coming morrows kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude, his fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now in the unfathomable depths of the dream, the once falling die has at last landed in its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, memory's own depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then the indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, and with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until the fire engulfs you in its embrace. I think someone saved me.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often.
Bird has been in a lot of cutscenes.
I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Woolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
The Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer?
I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
I like her.
Welcome to.
Like something, due to recent incidents, Pentagon the family has stripped staff and is now hiring dream chasers with exceptional skills as temporary security officers. Applicants who have annihilated memes will be given preference. If you are interested, please contact me and proceed to Flight Pavilion for an on-site interview. First come, first serve.
The Interastral Peace broadcast. Good.
Dog. Stay right here, man. Can't put on a birthday. I only wish for his own destruction. You go there. Balloons. Oh my god. They're not perfectly lined up. I can't. I'm not able to get them perfectly lined up. I'm sorry. Oh boy, there's a bunch more stickers to go. I have to do this one now too. Oh god, there's a lot of characters. The pack was closed. These terms sound weird. Oh, I don't have enough of anything to fucking... Well, now. Yep. 36,000. 90,000. I just need 90,000. Jesus Christ. Ugh. This must be for adventuring. I do have enough to warp a couple. I have enough to do. Oh, I have enough to do 2 warps. Come on, Akron. Nope. She said, no, fuck you. I'm not coming home. And that's rude. Times and start eating some of the spaghetti that Bento brought me.
Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Converge and awaken.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Is used for the meatballs, huh?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Are they pork?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
What kind of meat are the meatballs? They taste like
Ready for another?
sausage?
Can you
Oh.
No matter.
They're very good.
Feeling spiffy?
A good job on dinner.
Is pitiless.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Human creations.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Together as one. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here is thunder.
Ready for another? Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here is thunder.
Like, to save my life. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 7, 69. I think this makes 70. Cool. 4-star Lycon. You love to see it. Excuse me. Oh my god, that snuck up on me. I am so sorry.
Dramatic position is always in flux.
Since arrival in Dreamville, this place has completely changed. The clock credits you contributed have brought energy and vitality to every resident. Tick-tock, I realized something, my gray friend. I desired for the townspeople to acknowledge and recognize me, but now it seems it's not as significant. After meeting you, I finally realized that cherishing my friends is the most important thing to do. Hamsterball Knight, Brother Hanu, Miss Note, and you, Tick-tock, you are all my most cherished treasures, the most beloved inhabitants of Dreamville. Tick-tock, thank you so much for your contributions. The next time you touch the statue, keep your eyes wide open and watch closely, because I have a tremendous surprise in store for you. See you next time, my gray friend.
Right along face, buddy! Cheer up! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much!
Oh, all the way up to level 33. Work. Means I have enough to do another pull. And I have to do my standard pull too. Hold on. Oh, I have to do. Oh, I can do 2 standard pulls. Work. I don't care about standard banner. I care about this banner. Give me Acheron. Didn't we already meet before? You should loosen up a bit. The place is quiet, but that's okay. We can talk however we want here. Did your conversation with Gallagher last time go well? He might look like he doesn't care about anything, but he actually has a lot on his mind. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a regular here. My place offers nothing but joy. Honestly, you like to be straightforward. It's good to keep things simple, but you might get on people's nerves for being too direct. I'm kidding. I like how pragmatic you are. Alright, you seem more relaxed now. I invited you here because I needed your help. Are you interested in the art of mixing drinks, especially after seeing how well Gallagher does it? Something unexpected has come up, and I need to be away for a while. Looking for someone to take my place temporarily. Think you've got the talent to ace the job. What do you say? You picked the right person. I've always had a good eye for talent, and I believe you'll be an awesome drinksmith. Come on and try it. Don't be nervous. I'll guide you step by step. Any wine glass. Volumes. Glasses have different volumes, and that determines the number of ingredient portions that can fit inside. That's a large amount of ice cubes. Each drink has 3 flavors: sweetness, intensity, and thickness. Follow the steps and add a portion of practitioner's pepper first. Sweetness and thickness have changed. Flavor tag resulting from the change in sweetness. I'm so glad. Stir. Soothing soda. Oh wow, that actually looks really cute. You're getting the hang of things already. Technique-wise, you're a pass. Look at you teach well. Just to be clear, flattery will get you nowhere. It does make my mood better, though. Knowing the mixing technique is the prerequisite to becoming a drinksmith. However, it takes more than that to serve drinks that impress your guests. The most crucial skill that a good drinksmith needs is listening. Drinksmithing is all about having conversations with your guests. Drinks are magical. A beautiful glass of liquid, a cozy ambiance, and a little bit of conversational skills are all you need to make someone open up. This might sound a bit esoteric, but I believe you have the knack for it. I can tell you're someone with empathy. Not only that, but you can also read someone's mind and even regulate their emotions. I've learned to pick up things from my experience here. Being able to understand the guests is a must for every drinksmith. I saw you having a good time talking to Amiki last time. I know her well. She can be clingy, and it's not easy to convince her to leave without making a fuss, so I believe you're the right fit for the job. What do you say? I'll take your silence as a yes. You got a great sense of humor. You're really cut out for this. Before we start, I need to give you a heads up. The name of this place is Dream Jolt Hostelry, and there's something unique about it. At this lounge, we don't serve the guests or Dream Chaser. We don't serve the guests or Dream Chaser Penacony, but the monsters staying in the hotel in the Dreamscape. They used to be the members of the Sweet Dreams troupe that served the family. As you should know, the The dreamscape is collapsing. The negative emotions have altered the temperament of the troop members, turning them into uncontrollable monsters. I stay here to help them stabilize their emotions and restore them to their original form, which can be a long process. If the issue isn't resolved, they'll revert to the frenzied state, which is the last thing I want to see. Please take care of the monsters when I'm not around. I'm a member of the Monster Protection Society. Is there such a society? If you don't mind, you can invite your fellow members here for team building. I'd love to meet them. Well, those monsters aren't aggressive, so they won't hurt you. It's just that their personalities can be a little abrasive, so you need to be more patient. You can find details about their conditions in the troubleshooter. Feel free to flip through it and jot down stuff. These are the customers you need to serve. Yes, they are all members of the Dream Jolt Troop. Their respective emotional troubles are recorded here. Hysterical, really jumpy. Can't help but want to mess with someone. Stir. You'll need to chat and make drinks for the monsters to gain their trust that way. After gaining their complete trust, you'll be able to attain an item to access their inner world. Mixing drinks for the monsters to gain their trust and help with their emotional troubles is the job of the drinksmith at the Dream Jolt Hostelry. With great talent comes great responsibility. It would be a waste if you didn't work as a drinksmith here. Actually, your job is pretty much the same, to listen to the needs of the monsters and provide suitable drinks for them. Try talking to them as much as possible. They really hate to be lonely. Still remember what I said just now? Drinks are magical things that can make someone open up. What a drinksmith can achieve is so much more than you might expect. Now, I'll leave the Dreamboat Hostelry under your care. Ooh, vignettes in a cup. Don't panic, you have to get used to speaking to customers one-on-one like this. Your mission is to resolve the monster's emotional troubles. You'll be able to see your progress here. Finish serving your customers to earn tips that the monsters leave you. The tips you earn can be exchanged for rewards here. Don't forget. There's a customer already waiting. Quickly start serving them now. The ingredients are all in the lounge, the whole range. Feel free to use them, and I won't charge you. Oh, I almost forgot. I'll pay you based on your workload if the customers are happy. The pay will satisfy you for sure. I'll be watching things from over there. Take it easy and dive into your work. Hey, let's take a look at this. New drinksmith? Let me guess. You owe, is it Chauvin? Some money, which is how you got roped into working here. That must be it. I knew it. Chauvin looks soft-spoken and treats people so gently. She's quite the talker. Whenever she's on the street, people always ask if she wants to become a celebrity. She's definitely a devil in disguise. Be straight with me. How much do you owe her? Let's see. Hey, can I help you with that? Chauvin, okay. You do that for me? Are you kidding me? You didn't really think I was going to help you pay off your debt? I was saying, I know a place where you can strike it rich. In the back of the hotel in the Dreamscape, there's a monster that looks like an alarm clock and enjoys having people tell it off. So you could go over and spit a few sentences at it. Maybe that'll put it in a good mood, and then it'll give you all its money. Remember, you can't say that I was the one who told you. Okay, now be a good drinksmith and put it in order for me. Let's get the bitter ones. Let me think. I think I want that Lost Twilight. I remember seeing this drink in the drink menu. Lost Twilight. Very bitter, very mellow. Large wine glass. More ice. 2 soothing sodas. Red sunset sauce. Stir. Red sunset sauce. And a Robin card. They made really good, like, shots of the drink. Whoa, 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 the color of the drink suits me so well. Look at how deep and profound I am. So deep that I'm flying. What am I saying? Oh, the hotel in Dreamscape is not safe. Siobhan doesn't let us go too far, but just between us, I saw lots of people over there a few days ago. They were all wearing something like black suits. They wanted to arrest me when they saw me. I was so shocked I got teary-eyed, and in the end, guess what? They don't even dare to step foot in here. I stood inside and started wildly mocking them. They were so mad that smoke was coming out of their ears. All they could do was walk away with their tails between their legs. Pretty interesting, right? I'm a little thirsty. Bring me another super intense drink, one that reminds me of the joys of playing tricks on them. This time the customer doesn't order a specific drink, they just mention the flavor that they want to try. Take the flavor tag for each drink here. I want something super intense. Super intense. I think very sweet, very strong. A clockwise sleep talk might be good. Supersized vintage glass. Less ice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Clocky card. You did a good job drinking this. It's like I could feel the bitter emotions of those people in black suits. It's like going home crying to your mother. With all that said, I feel way more comfortable. I guess even a bad drinksmith is still a drinksmith who can spare you a word or two. I think I've had enough. I'm off. Take care of yourself, newbie. Don't let that Siobhan eat you alive. Listen. I just want to do the event. Ooh. Mr. Bigwig. Oh, kind. Thank you. I'm a dog. I can't do anything. You shouldn't have high expectations. Shouldn't have had high expectations of me in the first place. You're getting angry, aren't you? You're getting angry. Angry! But you're the drinksmith of this lounge, so even if you're mad, you still gotta make me a drink. Isn't that right? You are too kind. Thank you. Listen up. I want a refreshing drink, please. Pretty please. Something refreshing. Let's make the glimmering dreamscape. Oh no. Oh, okay, so he did not want it. Less ice. Dream Jam. Dream Jam. Dream Jam. I love this drink. Newbie, you are on top of the pack when it comes to serving customers. Still have a question. With so many fun places out there, why did you come here to be a drinksmith? I'm passionate about mixing drinks. Just listen to yourself. Do you even believe in what you just said? It's no good to lie. This isn't your lounge, spending your time and energy to satisfy the people's demands. You're working a job. You're just here working a job. You shouldn't use the title of drinksmith. A fancy title isn't going to cover your essence. You're a bigger pain than a spade. I'm pretty easygoing. If you don't get along with me, maybe the problem lies with you. What about yourself? As the drinksmith, making harsh comments about your customers is rude and inappropriate. Am I? I mean, maybe. Let's make a deal. Whoever uses their words to attack the other person will be declared a dog. That's fair, right? Should be no problem. Nothing much to say, better just continue drinking. I want a slightly sweet drink. Can you do it? Oh, nope. Mini wine glass. More ice. Addition of pepper. Nice salt lad. Stir. Soothing soda. There you go, buddy. Delicious drink, a flavor I like. You really know how to make me happy. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's nice talking to you. I'll come hang out with you some other day. Be sure to welcome me with open arms. I'm the soda dog that brings happiness to everyone. Goodbye. This dog is really infuriating. blew a fuse already just after serving 2 customers. Is everything going all right? I feel like teaching them a lesson. It's normal to feel that way in the beginning. Please don't take it to heart. They're just too affected by the nightmare that they can be a bit twisted. When things were all good in the past, they were a bunch of lovely and sensible kids. I really appreciate your hard work. And you respond to their issues well. I'm already grateful because you can accept these monsters and treat them as equals. It's time to give you the advanced lesson. A creative mind is key to mixing drinks. You need to come up with special blends based on the time and your customers' preferences. After I show you the ropes about free mixing, you'll be able to craft drinks that aren't on the menu. This is something every drinksmith has to learn. It'll get boring if you keep dishing out the same recipes. For instance, I want a large extra sweet drink that brings back happy memories of my past. Nothing on the menu fits the requirements. What should you do now? Don't panic, let me show you what to do. Request for drinks. A large glass. If the customer doesn't make a request, will be your time to shine. Extra sweet. Must be at least 2 sweet. Leave the rest up to me. Let's give it a stir. Very sweet, very refreshing. Excellent, your grasp of flavors is on point, and you can actually perceive what's on someone's mind. I might ask you to make a drink for me one day. I'll be gone for a while, but the monsters will still drop by from time to time. Please tend to lounge for me. Without the drinks here, I'm worried those monsters might get angsty. Now, you must be drained after a long shift. Take a break. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. I think for now, though, we are going to end the stream because it's been almost 7 hours, and I want to take a second to like recoup before the birthday stream. So we're gonna let me go over to just chatting. I'll launch the fish again because I know you guys like the fish. I know y'all like the fish. Oh no, I'm on this side. I know y'all like the fish, so I'll let you fish for a little bit while I eat. Then we'll raid out. Let's see if y'all get it. I added a couple custom ones. Let's see if y'all can get something cool. You get 8 minutes to fish. A black spotted crab. And you don't have to use channel points to fish. You can use the command !fish. You don't gotta use your points. Congratulations on your burger. I mean, that's fair. How many points do you have, Mika? I know you have several points, but like, how many do you have? Let's see, what did I get? Oh. I got a yellow mandarin fish. Ooh. Fish. 60,000, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I didn't realize how many points you had. I mean, it's been, what, like 6 months, almost 7 months of streaming now? I shouldn't be surprised.
Hi, Big Daddy.
Oh. Oh. I can't believe you fished that up. That's one of the custom ones I put in. Lobster. Lobster. An Atlantic cod. Congrats on your fish. Barracuda. Excuse me. I want to know why here the black banner is existing. But if we pop over to intermission. Oh, where'd the fish go? Where'd the fish go? There it is. We pop over here. The black banner's gone. Give it a second. Like, why is the black banner gone here, but not over in just chatting? I'm so confused. It's very weird. Five minutes of fish time left while I eat my dinner. Shrimp toy. Wow, a tire. New record. It's a big piranha. Forget the command to check who's in what setting. Alright, for gore. Ah, top players. There we go. Oh, Liz fell out. Languid fell out at first. Uh-oh. I can't believe. in. Yeesh. That sounds about right, honestly. That sounds like what I would fish up. A pickle. I fished up a whole ass pickle. Can't believe. Well, what do you say we find someone to raid out to? Yeah. Let's raid into Lars because he's doing the karaoke. Or maybe sing Star Wheel. But yeah, it's Lars' birthday, so everyone get a happy birthday message ready for Lars because it's his birthday, celebrating level 40. Everybody. Ready? Everybody get a happy birthday message ready. I don't have one, but everyone get one ready. Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, go, go! Bye.